free kick. And that'll be a goal kick. Muscular approach does pay off here. Linton. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Garnacho. Palmer. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Big chance! Willock. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barnes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Tries a deft little ball. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Barnes, Hall, and it's hoisted clear. João Pedro, and they can counter here. Tries a measured ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Proves too strong. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Trippier. Linton. Gordon. Trippier. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. There's the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Botman gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Barnes chasing after it. Fernandez. Chalobah. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Garnacho. Colwill. Caicedo. James battling down that right flank. And that has been cleared. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. James, real chance! Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Takes a shot! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Garnacho. Cucurella stood it. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gordon. Chow shifted upfield. Chalobah makes the interception. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Alex Willock. Shawlinton. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Showing good feet, in by Trippier. Well read, and the danger is averted. Colwill getting this one clear. Good work on the right flank here. towards the right wing. That's good play. João Pedro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Willock. It's Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Colwell clears it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Fernandez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwell. Early ball out from the back. Barnes. Now it's Willock. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Hall. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Joelinton. Thiaw, gently done. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Garnacho succumbs to the pressure. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chalobah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
João Pedro. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. James. Hall. And here's Joelinton. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Caicedo have it back and can go again. really well manoeuvred. James shifted upfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Colwell. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Caicedo looking for a runner. Garnacho played into the box. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, that is a... Can he finish? Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Paul, good-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Chalobah. Palmer. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Over to the left. Barnes. Willock. Knocks it out wide. And here's Barnes. Barnes, now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Botman, Joelinton, Xiao, Bruno Guimaraes, forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Garnacho. Chalobah. Quarter of an hour played. So we're still where we started right now. James. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Palmer. In by James. And that has gone horribly wrong. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Fernandes. Palmer. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Trippier chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton, gently down. Colwell can get it clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Correa moved on forwards. That's a lovely neat pass. Nicely intercepted. Caicedo. James. And it's James. Can he get onto this? Punched away. He's had a shot! Hall. Botman forwards and with intent. Hall. Linton. Correa. Garnacho. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. That has been knocked clear. Correa shifted upfield. Garnacho looking to run onto it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandes. Palmer, it's a delicate pass. Pope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. And that was very necessary. Correa. Colwell. James. Joelinton wins the duel this time. Barnes. And here's the chance to counter. Joelinton. And that's well seen too. Willock! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Colwell getting this one clear. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Up towards the flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Palmer. Cucurella. Has a look and plays it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hall. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, gently done. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Looking here to chip it through. He's in space and looking for options. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Trippier. Willock looks to get on the end of this. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barnes. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Great work on the overlap. Thiaw can get it clear. Cucurella. Defending of the desperate variety. Paul goes on a charge down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. And it's Caicedo. And it's played forward. Palmer. Chow forwards and with intent. Ball's gone out of play. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Barnes. Here's Willock. Spread out to the left. Paul picks it up now. And that has been cleared. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Joelinton just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
James. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's James. James looking to hit the byline here. And they've got a throw. There's the shot! Joelinton with the clearance. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gordon. He has found the way through. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Colwell. Chalobah goes forward. Palmer. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That is a great pick out. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's a throw. Hall. James, aimed forwards. Paul played back. A header! Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Xiao. Oh, good spread. And that is a little undercooked. Xiao. Trippier. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Gordon shifted upfield. Caicedo. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Willock. Hall. And here's Barnes. Hall. Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Hall. Barnes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. James, forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. Gordon. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gordon played into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. James. Can he get onto this? That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. James. João Pedro. And he's managed to get free. Palmer out to the right. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trippier. Linton. Xiao, early ball out from the back. Caicedo, gently done. Xiao. Hall. Barnes. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Barnes. Fernandes. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. Lovely feet. And it's James. James crosses. Ah, Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Joelinton cuts it out. Joelinton gets it clear. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Botman gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Joelinton, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cucurella shifted upfield. Palmer. Chance! Botman. Hall. Aim forwards. Willock chasing after it. Joelinton. And here's Barnes. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Delivers with wit. In again. Colwill clears it away. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandez. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! And it's James. Now, what about a counter-attack? Barnes. Barnes, laid out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Willock. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great ball if he can get there. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gets his head on it! It's in! They have pulled themselves right back into it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And claimed it back swiftly. Caicedo. Fernandes. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Palmer. Long time, excellent interception. Trippier. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Fernandes. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Firmly met. Garnacho, have it. Garnacho!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman shifted upfield. Ah, he's given it away. And back to the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah. James. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Palmer. James. João Pedro. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Can he finish? Fernandez goes short. Garnacho, he slings it in. And he's there to clear it. Trippier, gently done. Chalobah. Fernandez. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barnes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barnes. Moved on forwards. Willock. Gordon. Willock. João Pedro. Lovely bit of skill. Foot in, and he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Barnes tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, they could break here. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Trippier plays it short. Joe Linton crosses. Cucurella gets it away. And here's Barnes. Fernandez wins the duel this time. And they've got rid. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Garnacho, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Botman getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Garnacho. Aimed in towards the centre. Trippier can get it clear. And it's Palmer. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Cucurella. Danger averted for now. Looking to break at pace. Gordon on a strong run down the right. Gordon. Oh, they could be caught out here. Trippier. Trippier crosses.
Cleared without complication.
Caicedo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Willock. Gordon. We are into stoppage time. Trippier. Has found him in acres of space. Trippier. Played in with purpose. Chalobah. 2 minutes to be added on. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's a cute ball. Picks it up out wide. Paul attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. And it's Willock. And that could set him on his way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. In by header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
James. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Botman. Hall. Barnes. Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Oh, nice touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all sweat. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Trippier. Gordon. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. João. Bruno Guimaraes is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer! Palmer! And that certainly packed a punch. Trippier. Gordon. And a play for a throw. And it's Willock. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Trippier. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Big chance, corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the entrance.
Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. He's got away. Garnacho. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. In it comes. And he's there to clear it. Caicedo. Over to the left. Garnacho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Palmer. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Getting this one clear. And a chance! Superb goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow. Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Botman. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Botman, gently done. Trippier, shifted upfield. Gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Willock. Garnacho, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Trippier. And here's Gordon. So what can they make of this? Thinks one through. Will play through for the wide man. Cucurella. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Cucurella puts them all in. Hall. Barnes. Hall, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. James. Colwell. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer, now he's off and running. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. He has a look up. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. Has another goal. Barnes. Hall. Barnes moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Now it's João Pedro. Big chance! Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Joelinton. Botman. Up towards the front line. He's beaten the last man. Shot a goal! Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwill. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Botman. Linton. Barnes. Serves up across. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Barnes. And here's Linton. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's played forward. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colwill gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Botman cuts it out. Barnes. And it's Linton. Chalobah. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Hall forwards and with intent. Garnacho. And it's hoisted clear. Willock is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Botman does really well to win the ball there. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella puts the... Tries a shot! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Paul, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a throw. And it's Hall. Barnes. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Do have a chance to counter here. Palmer.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Xiao has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gordon. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Hall. Linton moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. That's been drilled forward. James. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Botman.
Barnes.
Linton. Here's Willock. Gordon. James. And he thumps it clear. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Trippier. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James. And it's played forward, nicely intercepted. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella. Palmer. Yes, physical challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Barnes, done delicately. Gordon, and he's managed to get free. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Driven forward. Is onto it in a flash. In with the challenge. Barnes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could move up a gear here. Succumbs to the pressure. Chalobah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Purring through the gears. And he shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Hall. Barnes. Decent progress down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. And it's Guimaraes. Joelinton plays it out wide. Gordon. Gordon's cross. And he's there to clear it. Chalobah, it's a sharp pass. Barnes goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, he's played it in low. Cucurella. Ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. And it's Willock. And he's heaved it away. Hall have it back and can go again. James. Garnacho. Aim for... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Guimaraes. Probing pass. Referee's given a throw. Trippier. Gordon's cross. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Xiao. Hall. Barnes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trippier, played over towards the opposite flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Gordon. Here's Willock.
Willock really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Colwill. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, Thiaw forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Real chance here! Trippier. Aim forwards. Garnacho. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Going for goal! Caicedo played with finesse. It's really well cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Botman gets it away. Barnes.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a nice ball. James given the lift of his goal. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. It's a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's João Pedro. Proves too strong. Out to the left it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. And it's Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Played back in. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. It's run loose here. Chance, surely! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shots! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Colwill. Palmer. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's João Pedro. Thiaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his... Palmer! Botman gently done. Hall. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Barnes. Joelinton. Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper gets his hands on it. Barnes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Xiao. Trippier. Moved on forwards. And here's Gordon. Here's Willock. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, should have put that away.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's good play. Oh, it's come loose. Trippier. Gordon. Willock. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Xiao. And it's Palmer. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Barnes. Joelinton. Hall. And here's Barnes. Joelinton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Now it's João Pedro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And here's Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chalobah. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Willock. Searching pass is played there. And it's hoisted clear. Trippier with the short one. And here's Trippier. Here's Willock. Sanchez gets good distance on it. Trippier. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Trippier. Gordon. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Can he finish? Now that's a real chance missed. They've played it short. He can get that clear. Xiao. Trippier swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Botman. Linton. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Linton. Can he miss a chance? And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Linton. Oh, that's neat. Linton. And here's Barnes. And he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. James gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Vicious ball here. And the ball is out of play. Botman does really well to win the ball there. Trippier, and he goes cross-field. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Trippier. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Colwill. That'll be a throw-in. Trippier. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Fernandez. Cucurella. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Linton. Barnes. Linton. Palmer gets it. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Trippier looks to the other side. Linton. Barnes looking for a runner. Paul. It's a mighty effort! Goal! And what a climax we have here!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Colwill. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Trippier. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Gordon. Gordon tries making a foray down the right. And here's Trippier. Across it goes. That has been knocked clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Joelinton played out to the left flank. Played into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Caresses it through. Colwell with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Gordon, now here's the delivery. James gets good distance on it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, what a pass! Danger averted for now.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now who's going to be first to this? Willock in acres of space out wide. And that was very necessary. Here's Willock. Barnes. Hall. Ball comes in. And claimed it back swiftly. Decent chance! He hits the net. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That was easy. Almost too easy.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
All square again into the dying minutes. Chalobah aim forwards. And it's James. Great ball if he can get there. Hall is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that Chalobah concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Xiao. Joelinton, who's set up one goal so far. Xiao. Trippier. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Gordon. Trippier has crossed into the middle. James gets it away. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Goes for a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chalobah, lofted upfield. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Hall. Thiaw. Thiaw has played it long. Cucurella. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. Great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Botman. 4 added minutes on the board. Botman. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. That's a super give and go. And he's onside. Time to deliver. Garnacho, and it's Cucurella. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Willock. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Gordon, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to get it away. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Trippier.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken
Can he
this
get
up.
onto this? Trippier. It's gone out for a throw-in.
is now or never. Time is against them. Gordon. Trippier. Chalobah with the clearance. Now it's João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer spread out to the left. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer is onto it in a flash. And he's searching through. Oh, he's found... Shoots! And the ball's come loose. In he goes again. Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
João Pedro was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Cucurella. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palmer. Fernandes. Goes for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, terrible pass. Willock! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think every...
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy, Levi Colwill. He has to play in that kind of left-sided centre-back role. I think there he's at home. I think if you start moving him around a little bit more, then things can get a little bit shaky in his game. But when he's there, he's composed, he's impressive, and it looks like he can go on to greater things.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Fernandes. Caicedo. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Botman. Hall. Barnes has been caught there, it's a foul.
comes. James is there, and he can get that clear. That's a physical challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Botman wins the duel this time. Fernandes. James. Fernandes. Well read. The danger is averted. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Barnes. Paul gently done. Well read. Nice interception. Fernandes. It's lofted through here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer receives it in a good position here. Takes a shot! Goal! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already. Botman. Linton. Barnes. Oh, sweet feet. Linton. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending, but that'll do. Clearly not happy with that. Hall. Barnes. Can he get onto this? Here's Gordon. And that was very necessary. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. And it's James. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Trippier. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Chalobah. James. Fernandez. Colwell. Cucurella shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Hall. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Willock. Palmer concedes a free kick for that. Gets it away. Strong running down that left flank. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. Linton. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez caresses it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Willock. Cucurella. Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Barnes. That was a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's played forward. Chalobah getting this one clear. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Deftly away. Barnes have it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Linton. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. James. Colwell. James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's Barnes. Willock. Oh, good chance for a shot! Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman cuts out the pass. Barnes is onto it in a flash. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Shorlinton. Aim forwards. Chance to shoot! James. Chalobah. Colwell. And it's played forward. Fernandez. Cucurella. Out to the right. Gordon looking to run onto it. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, smashing header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chalobah shifted upfield. Colwell. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Garnacho. That has found him in acres of space. And they can counter here. Hall. Hall gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Joelinton. Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Trippier. Gordon. He's having a shot! Colwell. Fernandez. That's been won straight back. Botman cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Shorlinton. Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gordon. Now it's Gordon.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
James, aim forwards. Fernandez. Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. Back into the middle. And now the breakaway. Played with finesse. Barnes. Barnes in acres of space out wide. Willock. Great challenge, timed to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James, forwards and with intent. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw has played it long. Colwill, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared away. Gordon, gently done. Fernandes. Caicedo. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. On it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nacho. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. That's an excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Barnes. He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Caicedo can get it clear. And it's Joelinton. And that's a good ball. Barnes! Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
ready for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Barnes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Hall. Barnes. Oh, look at the space here. Now it's Barnes. Chooses to go back. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Trippier, over to the left. Here's Willock, and here's Joe Linton. So much time and space here. Climbs up big! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sanchez sends that a long way. Hall. And the counter is on. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Hall. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. Linton. Barnes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception, well timed. James. Proves too strong. Clipped in. Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Hall gets across to intercept that. Linton. Hall. Linton. Hall. And here's Barnes. That has been knocked clear. And here's Barnes. And it's Hall. Here's Willock. Palmer, who does have an assist to his name. And claimed it back swiftly. Do have a chance to counter here. Trippier. That's a good run down the left. Could move up a gear here. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell gets good distance on it. He is through here. It's a nicely shaped ball. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. He's got options in the box. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Botman, Linton, Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock, now he's off and running. Colwell, Cucurella, Colwell, Palmer, Fernandez. Up towards the front line. Xiao gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton shifted upfield. Cucurella. Good spread. And it's Trippier. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. James clears it away. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. Now it's Fernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Succumbs to the pressure. Played out to the right. James. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Xiao can get it clear. Cross comes in. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Hall forwards and with intent. Willock played out to the left flank. Barnes. He is just caressing the ball. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Willock. And here's Barnes. Here it is, crossed in. Sanchez gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Caicedo. Garnacho gently done. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Chalobah. Barnes makes the interception. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. And it's James. It's run loose here. Hit into the middle. Botman can get it clear. Caicedo. Fernandez. Garnacho. Picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
João Pedro brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Gordon. That is good strength. Cucurella. Chalobah. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Trippier. Botman aimed forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cucurella. Chalobah moved on forwards. Out to the right. Cross to the back post. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Fernandez with the short one.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. Botman, good-looking ball. Now it's João Pedro. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Botman. Joelinton. Hall. That's been drilled forward. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Linton. Trippier looks to the other side. Hall gently done. Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this? Chalobah forwards and with intent. Fernandez. James. Has a look and plays it forward. Hall. Barnes. He's found a way through. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he spark a counter here? Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton spread out to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Barnes. Colwell getting this one clear. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez shifted upfield. Hall. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Now it's Willock. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chalobah moved on forwards. Botman. Barnes. Hall. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Joelinton. And here's Barnes. Barnes! Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance!
Great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Barnes. Here's Willock. Joelinton. Hall. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Fernandez. Colwell. Aim forwards. Joelinton. Chance here to counter. Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. Trippier. That's very neat. In by Trippier. Keeper has taken decisive action. Here's Willock. It's a loose ball. And it's Guimaraes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Joelinton. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Palmer. That is a great pick out. And it's hoisted clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a quick ball upfield. João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Trippier. Colwell goes forward, and nicely intercepted. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw forwards and with intent. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. That's been slipped through. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. And it's Palmer. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Can he find the finish? Oh, he got that all wrong. Gordon. Willock. Caicedo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Palmer. And it's played forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Hall. Linton. Hall, it's a sharp pass. Time to deliver. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There will be a throw-in. And it's Hall. Linton. Hall. Good play on the left-hand side here. Linton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a threatening ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Colwill. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall gently done. Fernandes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Hall. Botman. Linton. Half-time getting close now. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. And the keeper has it. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, played out to the left flank. Here's Willock. And he's there to clear it. Linton. Trippier. Gordon. Nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Linton. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Now can he... Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
attempts a clearance. It's a lovely, neat pass. Hall. Barnes. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Fernandez. Caicedo is onto it in a flash. Hall. Now, where's he looking? Linton. Hall. Played into the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. Trippier. Gordon. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Caicedo. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Get a throw in. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Can he deliver? Looking to break at pace. Gordon. Now it's Willock. Willock. Garnacho. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Barnes. Willock. And here's Gordon. Willock thinks about the shot. He's got away. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Colwell with the clearance. Garnacho. Palmer! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Linton. Xiao. Well timed, excellent interception. Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. It's Linton. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Fernandez. And he thumps it clear. Lovely, now then. Palmer! And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. And it's James. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hall. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. James, gently done. Xiao gets it away. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Botman. Linton. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Palmer. Fernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gordon. Linton. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Hall. And here's Barnes. He's cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Willock. Here's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Barnes. Barnes. Joe Linton. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's João Pedro. João. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's running through. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gordon! That has been clubbed away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Willock. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Cucurella. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Fernandes. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Caicedo forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Caicedo. Garnacho done delicately. And they've got rid. What a throw in. He's having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Botman. Joelinton. Hall. Hall shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Hall. Now it's João Pedro. And reclaimed it in a trice. João. Joelinton. Botman. Quality ball. He is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out towards the flank. And it's James.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. He can run onto that. Garnacho. Nicely intercepted. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Barnes. That is lovely. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hall. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's a cute ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Over to the left. Garnacho. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho. In again. Botman is there and he can get that clear. And here's Palmer, real chance! That carried quite a threat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Linton. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Xiao. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Trippier carries the ball down the right. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chalobah. Colwell, gently done. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell getting this one clear. Trippier looking to run onto it. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon. Shoots! That was mighty close. Fernandez. Chow is there and he can get that clear. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? James, now here's the delivery. Oh, shooting chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chow. Trippier. Trippier shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Fernandez. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. And it's Caicedo. Palmer applies the finish! Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Trippier. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier with the clearance. And it's Willock. Out to the right. Gordon's cross. That is clearly overhit. Cucurella. Colwell. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Barnes. Barnes going full tilt down the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
He's there to clear it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Botman forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Botman. Trippier. Chow. Linton moved on forwards. Hall. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer with the foul. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a go. And it's Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Trippier. Gordon. Barnes. Hall. Barnes goes on a charge down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Linton really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a little off target. Chow. Barnes. Barnes. Barnes going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's got his range wrong there. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Hall, Barnes, Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's a good ball. Big chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They've played it short. Barnes. Here's one, and he's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Garnacho. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Xiao. Linton, aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. James wins the duel this time. Colwell. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier shifted upfield. Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho, probing pass. And it's hoisted. Ah, he's given it away. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Played into space out wide. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Hall. Barnes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to think it through. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Thinks one through. Chow getting this one clear. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Now it's Willock. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Garnacho. Delivered in. Paul gets it away. Willock played into space. Colwell cuts it out. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. Garnacho. Always onto this. Now it's João Pedro. He has found a way through. Garnacho. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chalobah. Colwell. Fernandez. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I
and he'll get too many more chances.
Caicedo. Xiao. Linton. Hall. Hall shifted upfield. Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Trippier. Garnacho, too strong for his opponent there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. Barnes. Barnes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Spread out to the left. Hall looking to get on the end of this. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Barnes. Linton. And a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Palmer. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. And it's Hall. Palmer, aim forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwill. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill, gently done. Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. And it's Trippier. And the pass is intercepted. Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Hall does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Colwill. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Xiao cuts out the pass. James. Fernandez. Botman gets over and intercepts. He's through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Final checks on the touchline. a change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Linton. Barnes. Paul forwards and with intent. James. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Garnacho proves too strong. And he welcomes it in. Oh, chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And it's played forward. Barnes. Oh, delicate chip through. Caicedo. Fernandez, gently done. Thiaw makes the interception. Linton. And it's Willock. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Linton. Here's Willock. Barnes knocks it out wide. Hall. Linton. Hall. And here's Barnes. Hoisted in. Chalobah getting this one clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Linton. Thiaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Botman. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Over to the left. Played in with purpose. And that's been repelled. Now it's Palmer. Palmer played out towards the right wing. He's making progress on the ball. James. Herring after the ball here. Colwill. Fernandez. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. And he's heaved it away. Hall. Barnes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Barnes. James, forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Barnes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Palmer. Thinks one through. They've got a throw. Oh, that's nice. The ball goes in. Played towards the other side. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Barnes. And the counter is on. Aim forwards. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. And that's a throw. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. And it is a corner. Garnacho. That's good play. Caicedo. Palmer! Now it's Gordon. Palmer. And it's Palmer.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
A chance to play it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Garnacho. James. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gordon. Barnes. Well, played right into his path. Pope claims comfortable. Botman. Hall. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Chalobah. Colwill. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Barnes. Joelinton. Spread out to the left. Colwill can get it clear. Well, they could break here. Garnacho, gently done. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. Palmer. Turns and goes back. Shot at goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Hall. Barnes. Joelinton. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Botman. Joelinton. Botman, oh, good looking ball. Gordon, and it's lofted through here. James. Willock. Joelinton. Played out wide. Now it's Barnes. Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Thiaw. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwill. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Barnes. Hall. And here's Barnes. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Trippier. Joelinton. Hall. And here's Barnes. And here's Barnes. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been well dealt with. Hall. Linton. João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Barnes, showing good feet. Barnes delivers. Oh, great play! Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Lovely feet. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trippier. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Only partially clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they can counter here. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill. Colwill. It's a sharp pass. Trippier. Gordon. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Barnes. Gets the shot away! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Joe Linton clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Colwill. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwill. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. James. Fernandez. Colwill. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Hall. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. Colwill is onto it in a flash. He's through, now is he in? Garnacho. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Gordon could try cutting inside here. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandes. Colwill. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Botman. Hall. Barnes. And here's Barnes. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Hall. Barnes. João Pedro. Palmer. Joelinton. And it's played forward. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Joelinton. Willock. Spread out to the left. Cucurella attempts a clearance. In by Trippier. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Botman producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Can he get onto this? Barnes. James. Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Hall is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. João Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Aim forwards. And it's Palmer. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Barnes. Thinks one through. Garnacho with a fine tackle. That's going to go a long way. Barnes. Here's Willock. Willock. Now it's João Pedro. Done delicately. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Linton. And it's Hall. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo, gently done. Xiao. Hall. Moved on forwards. Chalobah cuts it out. Fernandes. Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Played into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Garnacho tries across. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Barnes. Might be danger here. And a chance!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Xiao with a definite foul there. Nacho. Caicedo. Ball swung in. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Fernandez who's short. Barnes forwards and with intent. Good running, strong and purposeful. Out to the left it goes. Willock takes a look up. Ball's gone out of play. Nacho. Colwell. Cucurella. Chalobah. Colwell shifted upfield. Xiao. Trippier. Xiao. Willock chasing after it. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hall. That's tidy. Now it's Barnes. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. That could spell trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. And here's Barnes. Fernandez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a good... And the shot! Palmer. And the counter is on.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
That has been cut short. Barnes. Willock. Now it's Gordon. Nacho. Now it's João Pedro. Caresses it through. The keeper's got good distance on that. Fernandez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
James is fouled, and it's James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella. Time to deliver. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton, gently done. And he thumps it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Palmer. Garnacho. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwell, Caicedo, and it's played forward. Willock, Gordon, aim forwards. Barnes, James does really well to win the ball there. James, gently done. Palmer. João Pedro. Trippier. Hall. Joelinton. And here's Barnes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella moved on forwards. Gordon played with finesse. Referee's given a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Joelinton. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Garnacho. That is good strength. Botman clears it away. It's really well cleared. Fernandez. He's in a grip. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Joelinton. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Colwell. First quarter of an hour gone. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, this looks sharp. nicely intercepted. Trippier shifted upfield. Willock. Trippier crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro, and he's picked out the run. Xiao, Linton moved on forwards. Fernandez. Pedro. He's found a way through. James crosses. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the front line. Willock. Now he's off and running. Chalobah. Colwell gently done. Now it's Pedro. Getting this one clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Will play through for the wide man. Gordon. A lovely bit of skill. Gordon, bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well read, nice interception. Hall, Botman, Barnes, Pedro. Oh, they can break here. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces! And it's a goal! Pope, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Barnes.